Hi, folks. We're doing some more Star Stable today because that's what I want to do. Okay. I'm not going to mess around too much for this. I'm just going to make sure all my windows are arranged. I've got my music that I want to listen to playing. One of these two. And then we're going to hop into Star Stable. Hopefully Firebot's working today because I forgot to restart my computer. Oops. Well, we'll find out. I think this is my last paint horse to train, and I've got another level and a half to go, it looks like. That's nice. I've been doing a little bit this morning already. I did most of my Galloper's Keep stuff. I was about to start on the racing portion of what I do every single day. Well, almost every single day. Every single day during events because, well, you know, it's a good time to train up a whole bunch of horses that I end up buying and I'm very behind on. Man, my computer's running like dog shit right now. I should have restarted. I think this weekend sometime I might stream some Equinox. I need to do some recording because there's the new Chapter 1 cinematics, so I definitely need to do some recording for one of the account that I've got that's doing story stuff being recorded. So that'll probably be this weekend sometime too. And then, yeah. Bunch of rune stones around here that I don't want to fucking deal with right now. But I do want to run through these leaf piles. I forgot to harvest my plants and plant more rubia. God damn it. It's fine. I have to EPs again. I didn't think I was going to stream today, but I went ahead and decided to do it any fucking way. This is also my last level 9 horse. Well, starting level 9 horse that I have to train up. And after this, I've got a bunch of level 1s in the barn. I've done all my usual stuff here in the Hollow Woods so far. So I just need to get up to the observatory, and I'm just, you know, wasting time getting fireflies, picking flowers, you know, my usual MMO playing. Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course, there's a rope right there. Shit, got 2 soul tornadoes so far this morning. I got the one at 9 and I got the one at 10. So there'll be one at 11. There probably won't be one at 12 at noon. 1 or 2. That's when they seem to not show up for whatever fucking reason. But I could be surprised. I hope I am. Because I would like to have those soul shards. It's right there. So, end of this month, starting next month, I might be bringing back the art streams. I had the realization that probably the reason why I'm not wanting to draw right now, well, I mean, I want to draw, but I just haven't been, is because I shrimp real fucking hard when I'm using my Cintiq. And 13HC doesn't have a way to mount on an arm, which means that I have to have it sitting on my desk, and I can't raise this desk. So I am, shrimped up trying to draw, because I don't draw sitting up looking down at things like you should, I've always put my face right where I'm working. So I found... That's down there. Fuck. I found an Intuos 3 6x11, which is the widescreen version of the tablet I already have. It's a larger widescreen version, because I have the 4x6. And I moved away from my 4x6 for two reasons. Number one, it's very small. Number two, it has a big gouge right in the middle of the drawing area. Because, when I draw, I naturally rotate it. Any pen that I have in my hand, I naturally rotate it as I'm drawing. Sorry, I picked this habit up when I was doing when I was working with pencils, traditional art, because you could keep the end of the pencil, the lead, pointed, so you'd have more accurate lines. So, I started doing that. I never got out of the habit. Stop talking so I'm actually, paying attention to my race here. But yeah, I have that 6x11 coming in, so the idea being that the way that I use those, I don't have them laying on the desk. I have them propped against the desk, resting against my body. And I can't shrimp that way, because if I shrimp, then the tablet falls down. So I think this will put me in a healthier position to do art. But we shall see. But hopefully art streams will come back. Which means I'll probably start using my Picarto accounts more too. Not that that does me any good over here, because I don't have anything really going on with Picarto. We're doing the long version of the training circuit today, so I can just finish leveling this horse up real quick, I might as well do the ones that are right there. This is a modified long version, I should say. Man, I forgot how much I love this fucking song. Not that I want to level these horses fast. I would like to take my time, but I have so fucking many to level up. And I'll be honest with you, I love doing the races. Even when my horses are slow. Hey, get off the rail. Oh my freaking god. I always liked... Oh, that was a mud break? God damn it. I always liked playing racing games when I was a kid, so... At both the skating rink that I used to go to as a kid and the bowling alley I went to as a kid. It was always on the high score screen with the pole position. Sometime it was up there at the bowling alley with Outrun. Sorry, bowling center. That's the appropriate term for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, we're not doing that. That was really terrible. Why wouldn't my mouse go? Did I already break the scroll wheel on this thing? That would suck. For fuck's sake. Now we're just gonna hit... I've left my music on. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to change that. The music that I'm listening to is very loud, so I just realized it. Which means part of my stream's probably gonna be muted. Turn it off as soon as I get done with this race. Alright. Oop, there we go. I wish they would get back to me about that. Because I would like to be able to listen to the in-game music. I like the in-game music. Without having to, like, have it playing on, you know, fucking Spotify or something and change it as appropriate. That'd take a whole frickin' page of Touch Portal. I only paid for Touch Portal on iOS, so I have to use it on either my iPad, because it won't work on my phone. I don't really want to pay for it again on Android. Good, it's not that expensive. It's just annoying. Fuck yeah, look, Lady Gaga time. I always feel bad when I can tell someone's over here doing like dressage training and I'm like just running around like an asshole. I'll be out of your hair in like less than 2 minutes, don't worry. Maybe a jump course. have 2 of the daily championship quests. So I need to get the one from Moorland. Hey, stupid fucking mouse. Stop doing that. Another reason I should have restarted my computer, because it's doing that bullshit again. Oh, shit. Back up. Just did it again. Holy shit. Somebody fucking remind me to like restart my computer when my stream's done. Holy shit. Alright, so we are almost to 14. Next race should get that. I will say one thing I've noticed about a lot of, like, mice just in general, not just gaming mice, but mice in general. They always put this sort of silicone rubbery feeling shit on the mice. Because it's supposed to help with grip. But they don't think about people who have even the slightest little bit of nail. Because that shit comes right off. Of course, I also have a Razor Ouroboros, which was one of their older gaming mice from... Fuck, I lived in Pennsylvania when I was in Pennsylvania when I got that thing, so it's probably... I think it's at least 10 years old, probably. And over the years, I wore a groove into the outside of that thing. Just with the side of my P finger and the nail there. Hey, with that. Let's do the working equitation ones real quick. I meant to stream yesterday, but I felt just too out of it. Had a telehealth appointment in the morning, and then I just kind of, it threw me off. It always does whenever I have one of those in the morning. Because I'll go ahead and say it was for my psychiatric meds provider. I said, I'm not gonna, shy away from the fact that I have health issues. Some of those issues are psychiatric issues. If you couldn't tell. But I've mentioned before that I do have ADHD. So that's what I'm that's what I'm medicated for, and you can tell when I'm not, because I'll sit here just going, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah. I finished up leveling. I finished leveling up the White Andalusian that I picked up when they released the new ones. The one that's like a dedication to one of my friend's horses. So he's level 15 now. And I think I still want to put together a tax head as close as I can get to what she was wearing in some of her last videos where she was doing work occupation with him. And like record him going around all the work occupation tracks on Jorvik. But I gotta get real good at those. Put some fun music over him, you know? Like she had, like this is her videos. Also, I just realized I forgot to show y'all the video of me getting my Rune Runner. I'll do that in hopefully in a few minutes if I remember. I remember is my my big downfall. Yes, me and my horse are matchy-matchy right now because I wanted us to be. Yep, it is. That's what's, we're working on finishing it while we're doing the long version today. Because I leveled up one from 9 to 15 yesterday with that. Shit. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. All right, get through these real quick. Damn it, I always jump too soon for that one. I thought I jumped too soon. Damn it. That obstacle that's like the fake brick wall, every freaking time it gets me. Tells me I just need to practice more. Smaller version I'm fine with. The big one though, that one gets me during the championships too. Means I should just practice more. Okay. So there's Lynn. Why in the fuck is it like so dark out here? I didn't set it like that. Oh, because it's bugged. That's why. That's fun. Every time I go to the frickin' keep, it happens. Every damn time. I think it's from the trail ride. That seems to be what bugs it out. Bugs out the most. That and the fog from Galloper's Race. I'm gonna do Valedale real quick. I might as well, because I'm right over here. I can get back there real quick. Where the fuck's my water? I still don't have the Moreland championship one, but that's okay, because we'll just run another champ. I like running Valedale, so it's fine. Stretch a little bit. Man, that is so freaking pretty. I didn't pull my Frisian out to go change its mane and tail. I'll have to do that. I haven't met you with her. That's fun. Show what saddleback she has. That's Soul Terrain on fucking Southhoof, probably. That's my guess. Oh, fuck. Of course. I don't need the points. I already got my ribbons. Of course. It made up a few places. That's not too bad. Alrighty. So we need to go back over to see Marley. But to save me, in theory, to save me some running, we're gonna stop by Landon first and do the bunny race. I'm gonna skip the windmill race. Because it's not at my 200 horse experience threshold, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So if it was less of a pain in the ass, I'd do it. But no, it's a pain in the ass. But I'll get all the blue races, maybe except for the pony race. Because I have to get one of the ponies out. I forgot about the Soul Tornado. Yeah, I think that one might be down on South Hoof. We'll find out in a few minutes. No, but the fun thing about me changing over to my changing away from the Cintiq is I will have one less screen to run, which means one less place for my mouse to get off the screen when I'm playing this game, and also a little bit less stress on my graphics card. Not that running a 1080p monitor is very much on a 5070. Nice, got gold on that one. I think that's over in South Hoof. If it's not Moorland, we'll check Moorland first. So it shouldn't take long to run that way. Yeah, that's South Hoof. Alright, back to see the hermit. Oh, wait, first. While I'm over here next to Daxton. Hey, bud. Have some cloth. No Stitchy today. There was one yesterday, though. At least they're easy enough to find down here. Not really anywhere for them to hide. I think close enough to that one. Alright, there we go. Alright. Who am I closer to? I'm closer to New Hillcrest, so we'll go from New Hillcrest back to Marley's. Be distracted by the moss and the Jude and probably what's that? Rubia up there maybe? Yep. Slide down? Heck yeah, okay. I take that now, then I will... I could just go straight to... Oh, god damn it. I was over on South Hoof, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't do those races. I was over there. That's what happens when I'm, you know, also soul tornado hunting. So I'm going to do these. And then run back to the Hermit. And then up to the Rescue Ranch. Barely got that one. I like the little kick the paint horse does when it jumps. It's so cute. Actually, this won't be my last paint horse because I still have Laverna to level up. But last actual paint horse. Magic horse is slightly different. Find this one here. Where's my ruler? Here's my ruler. JK. Back to the Hermit we go. For the third time today, because I had a I had a delivery down to him earlier too. Frick, 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 frick. There it goes. Kind of glad that my early, if I did this area on stream originally, I'm really glad that those streams don't exist anymore. I didn't save them. Or if I did save them, they fell to the... My previous attempt at having external storage. I had two 6 terabyte drives that a friend sent me for free. Former server drives, so they should have been fine. Or they were supposed to be server drives. Never been opened. Brand new. Came out of the package. Put them in my, in an external enclosure. That was sitting on my desk. And both the drives decided they didn't have a file system anymore. Several times. So I don't know if it has something to do with the external enclosure I had. Or if the drives themselves are fucked. I could, in theory, test it out by throwing them into my old computer. Because my old computer has 2 1 terabyte spinny drives in it already. Plus I think it might be a 256 gig. That's a, let me do that. That's my boot drive. I can put more drives in this computer, but that means I have to pull this computer out from its hidey hole. I don't want to do that just yet. I will later. I have a friend though who has either software or hardware that I can just clone a drive. I'm kind of tempted to buy a couple of 2 terabyte SATA SSDs because they're really cheap. And ask if he can clone those. So I can just swap the 2 terabyte ones out for these 1 terabyte. So I have a little more storage on my computer. What the frick am I? I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Alright, fine. We're gonna take the trailer over to South Hoof because I'm an idiot. I usually go to Rescue Ranch first from Fort Pinta. Just confuse yourself, why don't you, Snow? That's fine. It's fine, really. Constantly fucking confused. Alright. Just get stuck on the fucking... that's fine. It's fine. I keep wanting to mark this stuff down, but it's not on my list. That's not what I wanted to do. I did so bad at this one yesterday. Ouch. First. My mouse kept doing the thing where it jumped up to the top left corner, so I kept fucking up. Normally not one to like be, it's my equipment, but as much as I move the camera around. I want this flax. Then we'll go back to the trailer. Let's see, 8:30. Baroness. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Fort Pinta. We're gonna from Fort Pinta to Moreland. I might have time to do the races in the two areas, or at least most of them anyway. So I can pick up the championship quest from Agnes. That's her name, right? Agnes, I think. Oh, hi, person with Percheron. Man, I haven't worked on some of my other characters in so fucking long. don't think Aurora and Nova can actually do all of the Galloper's quest line because they don't have the Spymaster's hideout open. So I gotta figure out how to open those real quick. As fast as I can anyway. Plus, they both did get Dino Valley open at least. My kid's not open yet though. Doesn't have it open yet. Either one. Okay, I got 4 minutes to get over to Moorland. I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone to the trailer out there at the beach. That would have made sense. I don't want to miss out because I still have to go to Moorland and then pick that up and then get to the Baroness. I'm not turning these in just yet. I will turn those in with whichever ASB's fault is next. Oh, what's up here? Because it'll be one of my ASBs. That's where we're starting next. Be a whole bunch of ASBs. And then a bunch of, well, one Andalusian. And then a bunch of Dutch Warmbloods. A Wiglet? Dang it, I missed that. I think the only complaint that I really have of this horse model, and I kind of have the same complaint with the Arabian, the hooves are really small. For my personal opinion. It could be a breed thing too. I know that the Arabians tend to have pretty small little hoofies, but of course the idea of an Arabian having tiny hoofies is weird to me because they're from the fucking desert, you know. But that's me. It's me being complaining about shit that doesn't matter. We do this all the time. Okay, I got ads starting in just about 30 minutes. I'm going to pull my quick actions up on my stream, on the app. Make life a little bit easier. Just stop. Kit hasn't specifically said she wants Ryume on her Christmas wish list, but I know how she is. The kid's going as Toothless for Halloween, so I'm going to get her Ryume. I'm going to do the thing and name the horse Toothless because she'll get a kick out of that. She has the black ASB and she named it Toothin. Like, tooth with the letter N after it. It's just what she wanted. Okay. You do you, kiddo. Let's go. Stop. Six. See. Cool. I need to go over to the trailer. Duh. Or do I? No. Because I'm going to Marley's, that's why. Whoops. All right, y'all didn't miss the race because now my ads have started. All right, I want to see something. Okay, where is that button? All right, cool. realized I have shared moment. Let's see. So I will do that in just a second. Well, a few seconds. This should put me at 4475, and then I could just run through the Hollow Woods. Or, you know, look for 5 plants and then this horse is leveled up. Whoops, I was not looking at the screen. Welcome back, ad viewers. Right as I run into something. Of course. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. There it is. There we go. Precious wow. Oh, jeez. Ah. That hurt. Whew, that was a good pop, though. Shit. Oh, that one. Zoom in. Same button tab. See. And I precious swap. Oh, I still got 2 more to go. Sunrise, Citrine, and Crescent Dawn are both ASBs. For some, I thought I was done. That's fine. But we're getting down to our level 1s now, so. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, right. We've got ASBs, then a Morgan, and a couple Appies, an Andalusian, and then we start in on the duchies. All right, so let's pull this up so I can see what horse is next. Would have been my Gentoo, that Max Sabino Gentoo Mustang, but I already leveled that one up. I still got some Gen 2s and some older Gen 1s or Gen 3s that need to level, but they're going to hang out in the barn in the pasture for now. Sun Baroness, a duchy. Right there. All right, so I got those off of him. I got them off of her. All right. They should. Starter shoe should be off of everybody but the newest horses. I do believe. She looks kind of good with that, so we'll just chuck her the same thing. I bet there is a saddleback for this set, and I fucking forgot to buy it. We should go look. But first, we're gonna do this. I need to log Saga in, because I think she's got like a day left on her stable care. So, if you guys are new here and you've never seen me do this before, when I start a whole new set of horses to train up, I level them so they go to their first stat increase. So this will be up to level 4 or up to level 5. I switch to the next horse, go to level 5, next horse, level 5, and so on from there. I didn't want to pop up on you just yet. Also, I think you scooted yourself forward a bit. Yeah. Stop. Dust. I think you might have 2, but you're not too far. Okay, that's good. It won't take long to get any horse to level 5. That's just the way that it fucking goes. I just have to remember to mark them down when I'm done with the stream as to who's got to level 5. Also, I need to pull up my chat so I can see my stream chat. All right. I can see stream chat. That's good. So as I get each new horse, I will pick out a tack set for them. And then I leave that on them until they're done. I don't have enough max level horseshoes to keep everybody in horseshoes, but if they're going to be doing the thing where they give us horseshoes with each trail, I'm not going to buy any just yet. Because I'm only like 2 short right now, I think. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Well, except for that. Come on, there we go. All right, let's see if I totally missed the saddlebag for this set. Because, you know, that's a thing that I do. What's this set called? Evil Queen, right. It's right there. I am a dingbat. This is an American Paint Horse. I am leveling up horses that were... I have a whole bunch of horses to level up from the Camp Western Bazaar. So I've got this paint horse, and then I've got 2 more paint horses. 1 more paint horse to level up after this one, and then I start into a whole bunch of saddlebreds. What critter would look best with you? Can you move your head, please? Thank you. I almost want to go with one of the cats. Thank you very much for that follow. And yeah, I absolutely love them. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about them when I got my first one. And they fell in love with them, and I was like, well, now I need a bunch of them. Same with the ASBs. Goddamn mouse. I think we'll go with this cat. At some point, I will put up a link to the spreadsheet that I have where I keep track of horses across my various accounts. But I am currently in the middle of redoing it. Oh, crap. I just realized I forgot to turn in the championship thing while I was there. Duh. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Whoops. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we were just down at Marley's. I think I have the barrel race to do down there also. So let's go do that. Yep, one more. Damn it. Already did Landon's race, so that's good there. Then turn some recycles in. I have way too many fucking recycles. You know what? I think I've got some equipment that I could get. I'm not going to use it, but I can turn it in. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the equipment on this account. Damn it. It's fine. Hate that I can't, like... Wish it would mark these. Okay. I will use that, run the fuck into it. That saddlebag, though. power skier. This gets to go down here. Oh, I do have these. Duh. I started playing SSO in February of this year. I thought I already had those, but I apparently just got them again. It's fine. Did I not put those the way I haven't finished rearranging this yet. Of course I haven't. That's fine. So I will make a note to rearrange my shit later. No, I just started in February, but I have nothing much to do during the day, so I play Star Stable. In between other games at this point. My main 3 games right now are Star Stable, Equinox Homecoming, and oh, that sucked. Baldur's Gate 3. I started back in February. I have 4 accounts at this point. One of those accounts gets to do all of her story stuff off stream. I record it, and I will eventually make it nice and pretty and put it together and put it up on my YouTube channel. And the other one, who is Nova, so the one that gets recorded is Aurora. The one who does all her story stuff on stream is Nova. And so that gets all of me being a snarky asshole, you know, about things. I'm going, wait a second. Don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Then I also have Saga, who is my second account, and she just gets done. There's no specific thing done with her. As far as when questing gets done, it's kind of when I remember to do questing on her. And then, of course, Ashley is my main. My main gets whatever horse I feel like buying for her. But my alts, I'll have coat restrictions. And in theory, they have restrictions on pricing as well. But, you know, for 2 of them, I'm weak. I do like it quite a bit. It's nice to have something that I can just go to that's relatively chill. Especially considering the last MMO I was playing was, okay, the last MMO I was actively playing was Elder Scrolls Online. But I've formerly played WoW, I played, Terra. I was in the Secret World. What else did we play? Aeon, a little bit of Aeon, Black Desert Online. I've played a lot of MMOs over the years. And of course, like I said, I'm in the Equinox Homecoming early access group. So I do a lot of Equinox on this channel as well. Although it's mostly been taken over by Star Stable. And I do some Baldur's Gate too. Which is funny that it's become so far down the list because that's the game that got me back into streaming. Might do some Equinox this weekend. I don't know if we will do Equinox this weekend or if I'll just say I'm going to and then forget. You know what? I'm gonna go grab these 2 races from Midras. If I'm gonna keep doing the like full training circuit, I need to get off my ass and actually do a layout for that one too. I might put it in where put it in with the after I leave the manor. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh my god, twice. And the slow part. All right. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow again. And I hope to see you back soon. Sport got back to me about my issue with the launcher, but maybe they'll get back to me about the damn Twitch muting my fucking streams if I have the music playing. I should probably, it's been a couple of months, I should probably like do a test stream where I have the music on for part of it and see if it mutes it. Maybe just like a short stream one night, you know, one day or something. We'll see. That's up. Okay, I'm just going to run into a whole bunch of shit. That's fine. All right, I think actually what I'm going to do instead of going down to Fort Pinta, I'm going to go ahead and get this horse to level 5. Swap out for the next one. Then to get that horse to level... Well, it's already, should be level 2 already. And then take that horse to Fort Pinta. A lot of horse changing today. Not as much once we get to the higher levels, you know. Takes a little bit longer to get them going. I did the last group from level 9 to 15 just because that's where I felt like doing that time. But we'll do it the actual way I always do it for this character at least. My other characters have become, which horse do I feel like riding today? Got a shared moment, but I am very close to leveling, so we will wait. And I will grab that shared moment once I am level 5. Through the leaf files for fireflies. Like, I know that the shared moment would level me, but at the same time, it's like 20 more experience if I wait. Okay. Yep. It's been 180 and now it's 200. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right, into your stall you go. Such a pretty horse. Let's see. Horseshoes. This is that new set. I don't think it really looks good on her, though. She needs something lighter. Maybe this one. No, I think this one. The sherbet set. Yeah. Unless, no, too dark. Okay, this one. That nose is made to screwed up again. I notice that happening sometimes. All right, what pet for you? A chicken? Cat? No cat? Herb? This dog. No, that doesn't look that good when it's out. Okay, never mind. Witchy little vest on. That's cute. Okay. You need to go back up here with your doggo friends. Then I've got 2 races to do in Fort Pinta. Because I already did the beach race. Did I just... Yeah, I did Steve's race. Okay, I was second guessing myself there. Grab up some fireflies real quick. Oh, fuck, I just clicked off the screen. Alright. I grabbed 1 firefly. I really want that flax, though, so I'm probably going to end up grabbing 2 of them. There we go. Alright, to Fort Pinta. feel like I want to sneeze. Wait, before I turn that into Syndra.
So now,
Talk to Ricky.
not so bad.
Races that are so much better when you have the actual music playing. Some of them get generic music. Some of them, though, they consider like what it should sound like. Also, 9 a.m. server time. No Soul Tornado.
Fan alltså. Då alltså... Vad fan då?
You're talking, Ricky.
Nej, inget där.
Oh, shit. Yawning. It sucks.
Men... Fan.
Alright, so there we go with that one and with Syndra. This horse is about to get to level 4 already. Probably won't be able to finish all the races in Moorland. Before she's level 5. She. Most of my horses are mares. Most of them. Now she's going to turn in this quest for the championship. like the gradient at the end of the tail. It's cute. I should grab his quest while I'm over here. What do you want me to find this time, Scott? Fucking okay, I have to go down Dino Valley anyway, so for the dinosaur race. Is it? I think it's 300 additional experience each level. Right. Level 1's 100. Level 2 is 3. Level 3 is 600. 4 is 900. Yeah, so it's additional 300 experience each level. And the two races from Loretta are 500 experience on their own, so... this is 100. This one's 125? Yeah, 125. And all three of the ones that... Oh, fuck, what's her name has? The jumping ones are... I think 125. Fuck. That was really bad. It worked out though. It's not what I want. No. Take this damn race. Okay, if I've got 100 to go when I'm done with Stacy's quest. Or... Let's see. It won't be 100, it'll be... Fuck, I can't math. So let's be 150. 125, I should say. Well, I'll see where I am. Because I might just run around the Hall of Woods once I'm done with Stacy's quest and then come back with the next horse for Loretta's. This one's 150. Okay. Let's put me at 600. Oh, 605. Okay. 195. Alright, I'm gonna go run one of the races in the Hollow Woods. Just so I can do both of Loretta's on the same character. Or on this at the same time, same horse. Should probably do the other firefly race. I tend to run the Dance of the Fireflies right before I do the Hollow Woods race. I can do orienteering. Do orienteering because it's right here. Not that it matters because they're both here. My hands are so cold. Person just comes flying down from the top up here. That's great. There we go. Almost 150. There's a lot of fireflies over here. My eye is twitching. This is so annoying. That's starting in just about 3 minutes. All right. Ride a horse. What are we going to put on you? I don't need to be there. See what I'm putting on this horse. Ooh, that's that maybe? Definitely one to consider. I like the Bozels, but then I don't like the Bozels. Not a big fan of the Iberian saddles either. The champ set doesn't look too bad on him. Not the carousel set. You know that noseband is fucked up. Maybe this one? Shit. Oh, maybe this set. Hmm. Stop. No, not gray on him. I don't think the walnut set's right. That one's not bad. Too light. The right color brown. Kind of like this set. A little smidge of blue. Kind of nice on him. Or this, maybe. The orchard set's really nice, too. But I think this set. Yeah, that looks good on him. Okay, pet. What critter? Archie? Or Ginger? Or Nugget? Ginger matches because she's got the. She's sort of matches because she's got that green bandana on. I think Ruben has a little green vest. Right? He does. Welcome back, ad viewers. I'm still trying to figure out what what I want this horse to have. Or I use this. Had this fox out quite a bit lately. Yeah, I think we'll go with Ginger. Forgot to put shoes on you. She's the cat. Let's see. So. Of course, one of them can't be a freaking will-o'-the-wisp. Okay, that's fine. We'll run these 2 races while we're here at this area. I might could do the 3rd one too, just for shiggles. While I'm in the area. My outfit does not match. It's fine. I like this fit though. This is like, I think, one of my favorite outfits. Or something that I haven't, you know, put together myself. I know this tax set has a matching outfit. Leveling up right now doesn't make any difference because you only get stat increases at levels 5, 9, 13, and 15. And 5, 9, and 13. It's plus 5 each time. I will assume that probably after I hit the year mark, I will Not have so many horses back and to level up. Tucked back and waiting, you know? Which is great, because then I can pick out some horses to keep permanently out in the stable. Can't decide if I like the shorter tail or the longer tail more. I like them both, but... I like this guy with his roached mane, though. Looks really good like this. But I've got a couple of ASBs that have the long tail with the mane that doesn't have the bridle pad. And I might change them. I don't think I like it as much. If they're gonna have that long tail, I want it to have the bridle path too. Let's grab this guy. Ah. Couldn't get lucky enough that he could give me a fucking garden powder. Just one more I don't have to make. I have a goat. Not fucking doing it. Just not. It's 100 horse experience. This shit ain't worth my time. If I see the squirrel, though, that's easy enough. We'll follow the stones, but we're not gonna do that wind shit. I haven't figured that out yet. Like I can do it, but I'm just shit at it, so. And everything that I do in this game is based on, do I enjoy it or not? Does this make me happy? If the answer is no, I don't fucking do it. This horse might get to level 5 just fucking around the Hollow Woods. Just fine. Looks good in the Hollow Woods. That red standing out against the green. I think this one goes over here. Yep. As you can see, I have a whole bunch of spare garden powder, so I might be doing some more runestones today too. Damn it, sorry about that. That was loud, I know. Scrap. Stealing. See. Torch. Stones. Cinder. Let's go do what I was actually going to do. Nope, we're going to get distracted by more plants. Especially with my like reshaded that I've got on. This horse looks really good in the hollow woods. All right, 125. Focus my mouse. There it is. Grab that guy. I guess it's a trot now. So we're going to do that. I don't remember. That fucking runestone's 200 or 100 experience. Because if they're 2, I'm just going to do another round. Or part of a round anyway. Then we'll take the next horse down. I get distracted real fucking easy. Okay, so we're at 146. Need a little swoop, and I need the X, which is behind it. Okay, so they're 100. I'll do another fucking round with these anyway, just because. Hey, stop it. already pet all of my horses, so I can't do that again. So. Yes, no. Die. I can always use light too, so it's not a big deal to do these more than once. It's just a pain in the ass because I keep forgetting to harvest my ruby and replant it. I planted that like 2 fucking days ago. I think. Yeah, 2 days ago. I used to do all the runestones 5 times a fucking day. I had so much light. I should do it again, honestly, just so I have all the light setbacks for the next festival for winter. So much goddamn rubia though. Such a pain in the ass to grow. I have 2 druid training missions to do, but I'm not going to do them. Not with a horse level 4 or level. I don't do those till the horse is level 5 at least. Preferably 9 or higher. Just because it's so hard to get them to where they're supposed to go in time. Not that I have to do those, because I did get my rune runner. This guy and then the little wavy looking dude. Okay. Damn it, my voice. Still go. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Did all my keep dailies too, so already got that horse experience. 11. Okay, so yeah, we will get this horse to level 5 before we even leave the Hollow Woods. That's the idea. Okay, on to the next one. We will actually do the two races that Loretta has. They say crossing their fingers behind their back. All that time spent trying to put an outfit on this horse and already putting it back up. No! Stop it. I don't have anything to buy from you, bud, or I would. Okay. Wow, it's pretty bay. I think would look good in this set. Either that set or... Wait, it's already on another horse. Yeah, I think we'll go with this set. Of course. No, this one. Herb. Go with that burb. Horse care. Alrighty. If I was starting the Duskbar training circuit from scratch with a whole set of level 1s, I would probably be looping back around by the time the end of the stream goes. But I'm not. Because a good chunk of it got eaten up by that level 13 I started with. What was that horse's name? I'm lucky to remember my own damn name. Yeah, 100, 300. Which makes sense because it's 4,500 experience to go to get to level 15. At least it's like linear. I appreciate that. Just You know, I don't know how I feel about the braids. The loose braids, I should say. I like the braided tail. We might swap hairstyles. With the horse. Not for me. Although I have other horses I could swap to. Okay. So we got both of those. So that's with that. This is the long tail, the natural short tail with a forelock and the bridle path. Button braids. Yeah, I think we'll do the button braids. Normally I would run. Actually, I'm going to run through the camp anyway because I want to see if that Stitchy's over there. Doesn't get me anything, but they're trying to get rid of. There's one up here. Aha, you are. Get wrecked. Ooh, a bottle. I have to remember to add the Stitchies back onto the list for next month because I'll start doing them again for the points. The next Trailblazer, or whatever the hell we have for next Trailblazer. I'm sure it's going to be November. But now I have to get that on 4 accounts. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. If I focus, I can do them in like a week. Yeah, hi, you are over here today. Fuck off. I didn't see it up at the circus. Bet if I scrub back through my stream, I might see it, but, fuck it. Normally, I would jump from here into Epona. Go to New Hillcrest, but we already did New Hillcrest. So I'm just going to take the trailer to Crescent Moon Village. Save myself a little bit of running time. All right. It's up here. It's at sea. There you go. Jesus Christ. I have so many Discord DMs. Or at least pings. Y'all can fucking wait. No tornado. There won't be one at the next hour change, but there will be one at noon server. Don't know why there's like a 3-hour gap there where there's not one. Which is weird. I'm only on the one server despite having 4 alts, so I don't know if that's the way it is on all of them. And yes, I am tempted to make another account just to fucking see if there's weird shit on other servers too. I don't see why there wouldn't be, but, you know, who knows. Crescent Moon Village. I would stop for that if it was a gold one, but it's not. I should see if my keyboard's here yet. Okay. Game's gonna freeze just for a second while I click out of the thing. Pull up my tracking. Oh, it is. Okay. Give me one moment. I am going to go grab this because it is something I'd rather someone not porch pirate. So I will be right back 1 second. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I now have a new keyboard. Helps if I turn my mic back on. Jesus Christ. I'd hit it and it didn't register. That's dumb. Anyway, hi, I'm back. As you can see, I have my new keyboard. So we're getting used to the keyboard already. It's very cold because it was outside. It's very heavy.
Your mom. No. Yeah, this might have to go up on my desk. One of the biggest complaints I have about my desk is the keyboard tray is it's a lot narrower than I'm used to. And it's not only narrower, it's closer to the actual desk itself than I'm used to. I'd rather it be lower and my chair
be lower. This is the first full size. This is the first like full height keyboard I've had in years. Had been using low profile ones because they fit under my fucking my keyboard tray. This one I can't reach my F keys if I've got it slid back a little bit.
Mom. Oh.
Bouncy. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this keyboard up on top of my desk. Actually, it's on my actual desk. My wrist is in not a comfortable position. This is the one I had surgery on, so I'd rather not mess it up any more than it was. We will deal with that after this race. So.
Oh, no.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Maybe I can drop my chair down a smidge. That helps some. Yeah. Feels weird to be so short. Also, I don't think my camera can see me now. Let's see, is it complaining? Yeah, it's complaining because it can't see my elbows. That's fine. It can deal. I'll rearrange my stream later. Okay. So I've got 90. Well, I'll have 90 course experience points to get. 85. I didn't want to buy a desk online. And I couldn't find anything I wanted that suited what I needed locally. And I really wish that I could have, yeah, we're going to go back. I really wish I could have, like, sat at the desk, you know, in a store. It's fine, though. Okay, I got ads starting in just about 3 minutes. And if I'd thought to look, and I would have checked to see that those ads were coming up. Hey, Karu, welcome in. I see Firebot's not actually working today. That's awesome. I knew I should have checked Firebot, see if it was, you know, cooperating today, but no, of course not. That requires me to think about things before I start streaming. So just like kidding, yeah, I'm going to stream now. And, you know, clicking the start streaming button in OBS. All right, level 5 with this horse. Hey, do you want to work, Firebot? Please? You dick.
I'm a bard.
There it
I can
goes.
funk my way through any problem.
Hey, bastard. There you go. That's really not an appropriate soundbite for me to be using on a stream that's with a kids game, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Whee! Oh, god damn it, I clicked off the screen. Alright. Hey, get back in your set. There you go. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, how do I... There it is. Alright, you. What are you gonna wear? Shh. Alright, here, Gelding. Stars. Maybe this set. Oh, this new set? Maybe. I think this set might look good on him. Stop it. Let's see. Yeah. What critter? This dog. Or this dog. This dog. Okay, he's cute like that. damn Greendale race off. All right, and then we're going to go to... We're going to get into level 2. And then we're going to go to Yarlheim. Hey. Your animations work. There they go. I think I'm going to go to the Sunfield Farm first and do Mark's stuff. And welcome back, ad viewers. Yeah, that dog's really cute with him. Okay. Anyway, get back in your saddlebag. Midstream keyboard change is totally normal, right? $150 keyboard for another one. All right. My God, I'm an idiot. I just realized where the extra experience came from that I was trying to figure out the other day. I did, the cauldron. Just doing stuff with the cauldron. Getting the parts for the set. That's where it came from. I would almost bet. Wish I'd been paying attention. Alright, so there's the snake bite.
think both of those are like 125 or 150. They're 175, I'll do them, but if they're just like... Can you fucking not?
Mama.
100. Nope. Hey.
Mama.
Nope. Those are not worth the hassle. Should grab one of my level 15s one day before I level up to 24. And see what my times are at level 23 versus level 24 with a level 15 horse. Or, you know, a 13 plus anyway. Not doing them as the quests, but from the boards. Or get Saga up to 23 since it's still me. For frick's sake. It's obviously not the keyboard. Brand new keyboard. Okay, so now you're level 4. Let's go.
Mama.
Damn it.
I'm
Say no, Bonnie. Ring him. There it is. Give me 1 second. That won't go down any lower. Shit, okay. Couldn't remember if my monitor could go down anymore, but I can't. That's the one problem with the with my camera being up here, because it's looking straight. It's looking down on me. I've got like I almost have like the MySpace selfie, you know, that sort of look. Just dated the shit out of myself. And I was an adult when that shit was going on. I didn't participate because I wasn't on MySpace. I wasn't much of a selfie person. Still not selfie person. Ellie! Let's race. I didn't take the time to like see if the existing keyboard software I have that color controls the RGB on my other keyboard works on this one. And since I just plugged it in and did nothing else, it's just like a rainbow fucking vomit right now, and it's that's a lot. I love riding through here. I like the environments in this game, like most of them. Just in general, I like the environments. Like, this could be a really boring place. It's an open fucking field, you know, with hills and a few trees. But it's fun to ride through, even if I'm not doing anything, you know? I'm not streaming, if I'm just having a day where I'm just, you know, fucking around in the game. It's fun just to come out here and hang out. Southhoof is like that too, and that one's even flatter. I love Southhoof. It doesn't matter where you get it, as long as you get it on the target. Because, that crosshair fucking lies. That's not how arrows work. Come on. What joust are we doing today? Oh, this one. Ah, crap. All right. I'm going to go ahead and head back with this horse. I'll get 50 experience points worth of fireflies and or a will-o'-the-wisp. And then we'll grab the next one. Of course, there's not a lot of fireflies right up here. Oh, and plants too. There we go. No, god damn it, one more. Fuck you, I'll take this plant. And this leaf pile. But yeah, I thought you were, you little shit. The dog just came out of the saddlebag. Yep. All right, in you go. scare. Choose. Which one? This is the mixed brown and black set. This one is just the brown with the rose gold. The mare. Not the black set. I think we're gonna go with this set. Yeah. Which bridle? The hack? Or the cross? And the ASB looks really good with this bridle. But I want to see. Going with my gut. Says that one. Oh, I'm not holding the reins. Let's fix that. All right, we've got about a little less than an hour left of stream. Okay, back to the medieval camp. I don't like the shadow with these braids, but the braid looks better on this one than it did the other one. The bay.
No, the mum. I'm a
Predictable. I know the traditional thing for tack, at least in English tack, that's what I'm most familiar with. I used to work with it. Is silver hardware on black, and then gold hardware on brown. But man, more rose gold. It's so pretty. Also more gray. Stuff I need to remember to throw into the suggestions thread on the Equinox Discord for like different types of tack. Maybe when the new tablet gets here, I'll practice some with, editing pictures taken of the horse in the game with, like, existing tech that they already have. And maybe stuff that's, like, stuff I've seen that I liked. Not just in this game, but stuff I saw when I worked for Dover. And that was such a fun job. I'd do that again if I lived closer. My nearest one at this point is over an hour away, so not really daily commute. Yeah. If I keep this keyboard on this keyboard tray, I'll have to get a wrist rest. Probably should anyway, because it's a really thick keyboard. It's wireless, so it has integrated battery. One reason why it's so damn heavy. But hey, hopefully it should move less. It's always one of my problems with keyboards is they move around too much on me. Because I get these, I tend to get low profile ones. Activation point's not too much further on this one. Got some nice switches. Can see why the marketing says what it says about the keys. Although about the switches, although when I looked at it, I was like, can you not phrase that a different way? Because that sounds really dirty. And that's coming from me. All right, so we got the gauntlet both ways. Okay. Goddamn mouse. don't have these down, so I don't have to mark anything off. Goddamn mouse. I wish I knew what was causing that. Because it doesn't happen in every game. And it doesn't happen if I'm not in, like, this game. I don't notice it in... I didn't notice it in Baldur's Gate. I didn't notice it... Obviously I don't notice it in Equinox because it's camera controlled by the mouse. But then my camera doesn't freak out in that game like it does in this one sometimes. I think those are DX 11 and 12, respectively. Wasn't in Second Life the other day long enough to figure it out. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Frick. I know I still have to turn the Fox's quest in, but I'll go ahead and grab Emma's too. Did I finish my thought about the problem with my webcam being mounted up so high? I don't think I did. The TLDR is that it throws off where my VTuber looks. That's what I get for trying to talk while I'm doing races. But then I know it's real boring if I don't. It's not engaging. And what's the point of sitting here with me if I'm just doing the same stuff I do every day, but I'm not talking about it? Like, at least with my Baldur's Gate 3 streams, the game audio only ones there, I could, like, tab out, you know, real quick and type to people or use my phone or something. Can't tab out of this game without getting out of whatever race I'm in. thing I don't like about this keyboard tray, besides the fact that it's shorter than I'm used to, which is part of the problem with my keyboards, it doesn't have a lock. Like a lot of keyboard trays, when you pull them all the way out, they'll have like a stop. So they'll stay in place. This one, nope. It's constantly like rolling in and out. It's annoying as shit.
That's the
No, I'm not gonna do that one just yet.
no.
Do this one.
Oh, no, no. No.
One reason why I sit like up as high as I do is so I can keep my leg under the keyboard tray and keep it out. But I don't want to make like a latch or anything. I should find some other rails. That's what I should do. Because with a modified anyway. With a different tray, one that was wider, so I can have my mouse on the same level. Because right now my mouse is up on my desk, which is not ideal. Constantly trying to make things more ergonomically sound, I guess.
No.
Okay, so we're going to go back and run around the Hollow Woods for a few minutes. Get this horse to level 5. I saw the sparkle and I'm like, what the hell's over there? Then I saw a squirrel and I'm like, what's that? It was a can, that's what it was. Orb was like, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just the orb from the goat. Okay. Oh, I left your starter shoes on. Thought I'd got them off of you. Don't ask. I know. Oh, maybe this on her. Although I always feel like that bridle is really heavy on the hack is really heavy on them, but I can always change it. But I think she might look pretty with this. Yeah. Okay. Pet. Critter. This burb? Or this burb? Got like an iridescent look to this saddle and the bridle, so I'm gonna go with this one with Cirrus. She looks really good with a roached mane. That was that Shire from the medieval camp. Pretty sure. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. Knew that was going to happen. really pretty tack set on her. I still like the Halloween fence there. Whoops. I think the one thing that really sets this horse back from ranking higher in like my personal rankings of favorite breeds is just the jump. Because it feels like it's cut off. It doesn't feel like it finishes. Like it doesn't feel like they actually land, you know? Especially compared to some of the newer breeds, like the Hainaut. That one and the Andalusians jumps, holy shit, those are beautiful. So I'm going to go a little differently this time. What's that? Oh. It's my insurance company being like, did you get your flu shot yet? No, I fucking haven't yet, guys. Because y'all made it really hard for me to find a place to get one, you bastards. I have to go to, I have to go to the pharmacy, and that involves driving. Which I don't really do. Rather, I should say, I don't do. So I have to coordinate with somebody to have somebody take me there. Because my doctor's office won't do it. Just on their own. Just stupid. They changed it. Sucks because they're literally within walking distance, so. My regular pharmacy might. I have to search. You could just, you know, give me the fucking files. I can give myself a shot. A big, hard thing to do. Ad's starting in just about 3 minutes. I'm going to do this.
A. My kid has, this is the one that my kid named Tooth in this model. It has the long tail and the full mane. Which I would have, except it's sun bleached. I'm having the short tail and roach the mane, and it's not sun bleached anymore. Plus, she looks pretty with a roached mane, so. Okay, it's 2:33, so I've got 20 minutes till my alarm goes off. And then I'll have a few minutes after that before I have to, throw my shoes on, throw my coat on. Shouldn't need my sunbrella today, at least. Yeah. I'm going to have to edit or change around some of my desk stuff with this if I keep this keyboard on here. I really want to because I like these keys a lot. Like I liked the linear switches that were on the other low profile keyboard, but damn, these are nice. Fuck. Hit the space bar. I swear I did. Okay.
both of those. Welcome back, ad viewers. Probably y'all missed what I was saying about timing. Basically, I've got 25, 30 minutes or so before I have to get my shoes on and get out the door. Actually, it doesn't have to be that soon because the bus has been late lately. But I want to be out there when she's supposed to be here, so. And no, I normally don't do this race, but like I said, we're doing basically the full version of the training circuit today, so we're doing pole bending. Oops. Maybe I'll put that in as a request. Them to revisit this jump. Because it just feels incomplete.
Come on.
Frick. Just get stuck, it's fine. You know, I didn't finish my thought about the fucking camera again. God damn it. Anyway, because it's up here and it's looking down, it makes my VTuber look down. Although I'm not. I'm looking like straight ahead. I'm actually sitting up and looking straight ahead. Because of where my monitor's at. Of course, if I go back to using the Intuos, I could always move this riser off to the side so that my monitor's not actually sitting on it.
Mom.
Fuck. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. It's gonna do this damn. I'm gonna still do the jackalope race. I don't fucking want to, but I will. last ASB? It is. Okay, bud, what are we going to put you in? Oh, not the horse. Me. Shoes. Honestly, maybe this set. I wish these saddle pads, the dressage ones, were like actually red and actually green, not like this gray looking shit that they are. I'm not fond of them because this one's like a orangey red and this one's a grayish green as opposed to matching like these. Bixby, what the fuck, my guy? I didn't say anything to you. Nobody asked for you. No. I do think green with this guy though. Look really good with the Pinto, so maybe this? Or this? Oh yeah, we'll go with this one for him. Of course, he doesn't have a saddlebag, but that's fine. I'm not holding my reins. Okay, we're gonna go to Starshine Ranch. I'm gonna change this horse's hair while I'm over there. I don't think the braids work for him. I know I can change them across the river here, but it's closer at Starshine. I have... Right. Oh, fuck, I didn't do the stuff up in Dino Valley. Bernardina, the bleachers, the price paddock, and the horses. Okay, let's get those three first. Shit. Over we go. Horses. Okay, I'm gonna brush my horse, I guess. Rated? Odd. Odd. There we go.
Dunno. Nothing.
All right, let's do this chicken race. I'll get this next soul tornado. And it pops up in a few minutes. 12 minutes.
Nothing.
Still have to do the jackalope race. But not right now. I don't wanna. I'm gonna put it off. Okay. Just- Oh, hell yeah, it's a full. I'm not, like the other day, I'm not grabbing their locations because I'm out of room on in my book, and I'm very behind on putting them into the spreadsheet. But I think I've got at least one of each location now. Which that's just data that's for my own personal use, you know. I think that it's serious. I just like seeing where they spawn the most for me across my now 4 accounts that do this. 5 if you count the kids, but I haven't been tracking where hers are. 'Cause I don't always do the stuff on her account. Usually with hers, I am yellow questing. Sheep. Alright, let's see if there's another one that I don't have to herd back. I didn't see one over here, but there was a chicken over here that I didn't see yesterday while I was racing. So, gotta check. Ha, chicken. God damn it, come on. It goes. Got a donkey, a chicken, and a foal stacked on top of each other. Meanwhile, to intimidate the sheep going back to where it belongs. Oh, there's my alarm. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit stop. It's fine. Turn on the backup alarm. Okay, so that gets me to 150. Oh, I still got 5 minutes, right? So, okay, fine, Scott. God damn it. Let's go chase some fucking rabbits. Let's go. Stay. All right, bud. For fuck's sake. I'm stuck. That's great. Ugh. Oh my god. There. Ouch. Sorry, that was loud. All right. So let's get this turned in. Cool. Turn this in. Turn that in. Go swap out the Morgan. I've been eyeing a Morgan for basically since I started playing, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna grab one. Didn't think it would take me this long to get to it. And I went with the Rabicano, of course, because why the fuck not? Shoes. I don't know what they can and can't wear. So let's go over the list. Okay. Can't do that one. Do that one. Can't do that one. Saddles. It's an old one. No Iberian. Okay. So not super hard. They can use those leg wraps. What are you going to wear? You can do that saddle pad. You can't do the new one, obviously. You boy or girl? You're a mare. Should have known. You look kind of cute with that. I don't have this saddle. I don't have that bridle. Doing this new set. All the Camp Western stuff. Not that gray. Too light. Where'd that saddle pads? I'd have to pick something else. Not that that's part of a set, but you might look cute in that set. But I do kind of like this. You can go goth. It's fine. She's got a mohawk. Here's our tornado. I'm going to bet that's over in Epona. You can wait a couple more minutes. I got time. There it is. Sideways again. Not as sideways as the one the other day, though. Grab that flax. Okay, so we're going to grab this soul tornado, and then I'm going to call the stream there. I'll finish leveling some horses off stream. Or, you know, get all the other races done for the day. I'll go outside and get my kiddo. Okay, folks. Thank y'all for coming in. I hope y'all have a good day. Good morning, evening, whatever it happens to be. I will see you on the next one. I might stream this weekend. I don't know. Said I might try to do some Equinox this weekend. We shall see. And with that, I'm going to let y'all go. You guys have a good day, and I will see you next time. Take care.